hello.
Hey, Guardian.
Oh, it's Guardian. How you doing? It
Hey,
has been a fresh minute.
many fresh minutes.
Several. At least 40 minutes.
Yep. So, yeah, we had to go ahead and find reason for her not to murder the shit out of us in 5 seconds, and we're gonna
Yeah, we've
do
been
that.
playing this visual novel and it's been really fun. Like, it's kind
We're on our
of
second game.
Yeah, when we get off of work at night, recently it's just been a bit of a vibe to just like read through this like mystery story together and just enjoy some good narrative.
Yup. It's like, dang.
It's fun to see his reactions. They're very
Yeah. As much as I do love action games, I'm like, I do love narrative. I
Yeah.
will gladly take a seat back and just enjoy puzzles.
cute. Yeah.
I also do just like puzzles.
And I have admittedly been having a bit of an off day today, but you know, I got some good rest in, and then Seafoam took me out for some pancakes and steak bits for dinner. That was really nice.
Yeah.
It helped me cheer up a lot.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and shift over to the gaming screen.
Yes.
There's actually
Emergency
something I wanted to do
pancakes.
something.
What's up, Watson?
I want to do something really quick.
For much cheese.
So, we don't have coffee today.
Mm-mm.
Today we have no coffee.
No coffee?
No coffee.
Why? What are you putting there instead? Oh, I see.
Wait a second, is that a fake transparent background?
You got baited, honey.
Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it, we're keeping it. I'm angry that that exists like that in that form. How dare you be fake transparent background? I trusted that you were a real transparent PNG piece of shit Monster Zero Ultra. Now I don't know. Oh wait, I can fix this.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
This is gonna be so.
No fucking. No.
Yes.
No.
You have to see it to believe it.
I hate this. Just put in 62.
No, it might not be centered.
It
I
would
don't
be
trust
close
it to be
enough.
anything. You're right, though.
Alright.
Alright, there we go. Perfect.
Good job.
And now my camera died because I'm so cringe. What happened? Where did you go? I'm just pogging into the void.
Okay.
Okay, that was weird.
Welcome back. Alright, let's get the game rolling.
Game time.
Yes.
Let's see if it pops up though. Game, wherefore art thou game?
There it is. There we go.
Sometimes you just have to sing to summon it, you know?
Perfect.
Why did it hit me? It's Seafoam's channel!
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Oh, I know why.
Yep, because you opened that one first.
Yup. Whoever is in the first instance of the Avatar program gets to be the one who gets hit by things. So it's really funny, actually.
Yep.
But I do believe that once we do get the second PC rolling and we have two like separate PC instances of
Alright.
we're going from the flowchart anyway.
Yes. Well, I had to stop myself from going too far.
True. And then we
Alright.
wouldn't be able to go into the flowchart again.
Alright.
We'd
So-
be stuck voting.
Alright.
Yeah, but I think we will both be able to get hit by the objects once we have both PCs
Oh,
rolling.
yeah. So, what's
It'll
up,
be
Guardian?
beautiful. It'll be majestic. Oh, congratulations!
Nice.
Are you gonna mine the craft? Are you gonna craft the mines? Do you actually craft mines in Minecraft?
You can make things that have the effect of a mine.
Like a landmine?
Alright, Clover, what are you talking about? What are you gonna let us do?
If you just pick betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
So this... Oh, I remember. Okay, so we're trying to find proof that we did not kill Alice.
1.
And we do that by betraying her? Wait,
I don't know.
What are you doing?
Round 2. Result. Thank you. Ambidex Gate.
Well, we trusted. This is the one rat where I trusted first before betraying. And now I'm gonna betray like
Are
when
you
in my natural
sure?
state of brain.
Results from round 2.
I can't
Please
skip it. See, this is new. So, yeah. Congratulations on
even
being
know
the
where I-
mod Stardew later.
Where are we in the chat? Yes. We gotta play more vanilla Stardew together sometime.
Points have been assigned.
I don't know where we are. Yeah.
Here, that was the last one.
So now we're
Clover
here.
wants proof, so now we go down here, which is where
Okay.
we're at right now. There we go.
Please check.
Aggressive looking keyboard.
So, promise. I could have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility. That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP.
Your idiotic paranoia.
With that,
I don't know, she wanted to do anything for me.
She said anything.
really? Then what's that? Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
So this is the haha.
What? No fucking way!
You didn't expect her to do that?
No! This is just... Clover gets out.
The number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit.
Well,
I mean...
to be fair, this was to be expected. There has to at least be one of these endings, you know?
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I have to play the AB game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order
You
as
know,
your commanding officer.
If Alice was a VTuber, she'd be banned from Twitch.
What?
If Alice was a VTuber, she would be banned from Twitch.
Promise?
Maybe.
She makes the fashion choices that we're
So,
not allowed to make.
I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it? What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Come on now. I got 9 seconds, you know? What can I do with 9 seconds?
A lot.
The number 9 door.
There's a lot of passwords that can...
Anyway,
Clover, give me the bomb password!
Heading off now.
Clover!
You gotta know at least one of them, right?
Fucking bitch.
Fucking bitch!
Getting out of here.
Dio saying it like it is. He's so real.
Ooh, excuse me.
Bye,
He-
guys.
Punched at her?
Yeah?
And he missed.
She stands.
She just weaved through. That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Seafoam drinking monster. Delicious. I don't know why that makes me smile. It's just very cute.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends. Thank you. As the
So this is probably just a dead end, but
Shit. Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
this is the ending where we get to hear Dio call Clover a fucking bitch. 10 out of 10 ending. Wonderful.
Damn it.
Great story. Da, 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 da.
Time.
Wait, we don't want to accidentally
Yes.
get gassed again.
Alright. So just another dead.
Yep, dead end.
So I guess we go.
So we have pretty much two options. We have this kind of longish one with a fun little fork over here, or we have the left somewhat shorter one. But they both should.
When you leap
Have
into the
one
wrong part of the timeline, that's how you get gassed.
Well, every time you have to restart the game from the very beginning, the first scene that is unskippable is you get gassed with the gas.
The soap-o-reel,
I don't know if it's soap. Well, it might. Yeah, the soap gas, huh?
most likely.
Yeah, you're right.
There's one thing that knocks
Soap
everybody
gas.
out consistently. It is the soap gas.
Yep.
All right, let's go betrayal.
Well, which one do you want? The long one or the short one?
Let's go on this fork here that we were working on.
This one?
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
that's a jump.
So, time for time travel. Alright, we're not going through the blue door. We are going through with Dio.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself.
Shut the fuck up, Dio.
Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank
Is
you.
he?
Eh?
What?
Well, I don't really trust him, but
I
if
don't
Alice
trust
really
him,
wants
but
to
I
go
trust
without him-
you.
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door.
Huh.
It's not great, but it's better than Dio.
That's.
I'm good.
I love how they're all just treating Dio like some sort of disease.
Is a disease.
It's hilarious.
Okay, I'll take good care of him. I promise.
Yup.
Oh, did we already open the second monster?
It's still the same
here.
blue one.
I'll take Quark and Luna, and we'll do.
Oh yeah, Guardian barely has any context between two fucking games that we played.
Yup.
So feel free to explain as much as you'd like to him.
How the hell am I supposed to explain this game?
Morphogenetic field is the biggest premise that needs to be explained first.
So basically, every ending
seconds
Is canon.
is canon because they're going by the multiple universe theory.
Or at least, and yeah.
At least it seems.
You're
this
about to
way.
learn about.
I know.
And so the protagonist is able to know things that he's not supposed to know because he can access memories of not previous timelines of other.
Versions of himself experiencing other timelines.
Yes.
This is the morphogenetic field. And
It's fascinating.
yeah. Play 9 doors, it's fun. Donary game funny. Nines.
Yeah, and this game has, and the second game, this is the sequel.
Which one do we take?
We're all trapped
Dunno.
inside
locked
of
anyway.
a
Facility because of COVID.
This is a dead
Yeah, so out the outer world has all died from a mysterious
The
disease.
kaleidoscope from. Wait.
Don't get too
Which,
attached.
okay,
It's
I am not
probably
familiar
how
with what the
we were-
kaleidoscope is, but I'll need to be explained that
Pretty
one.
good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh? Huh?
Yeah, that's a lever, all right.
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
A little bit.
She's basic, okay? Leave her alone. She's valid. Just let her be proud of knowing what a lever is.
What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
Is she okay? I think, is this the route where Clover
Man,
loses
I'm
it?
good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
What if that makes her worse?
What if she's into it?
I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever? Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Ah, I
Is that-
guess it would sort of be like Kaleidoscope then, but in this case, the only way that he's able to access these memories is through some very specific conditions, and those conditions involve being in a life or death situation
Looks like the others
or
are still
having an
locked up.
epiphany. So that's why they're using these like
Forward.
crazy life or death puzzles to try to send information back to the alternate timelines to find a reality in which things are not fucked. It's kind of cool.
Yep. So the puzzle solving is a lot of puzzle solving.
So they're basically trying to stop COVID before it happens
This is
by sending the information.
what the fuck? This is
What
new.
is this? Oh, it's the laboratory.
Yeah.
It said laboratory on the door, didn't it?
See?
Figure that
I
means
can
they're
read.
Dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do,
No. Maybe. It looks like pods, though. We all know what happens in pods.
if we do, we can cure Quark.
That's where they grow people,
You really think it'll be that easy?
right? People are grown in pods. Well, I mean, except the other pods
Just
are
saying.
people
This
are
place
frozen
hasn't
and
exactly been
unfrozen
set
and
up for
healed.
us to succeed
You know.
so far.
Sip the monster.
They're growing multiple Mewtwo's.
And there are at least two. Well, I mean, there is a non-zero amount of protagonists that may or may not be Mewtwo. Basically, right? Am I wrong?
I would like you to be wrong, but also I can't rule it out because we're not.
Well, Dio, for one, is the first one. He's a Mewtwo. Dio is Mewtwo.
What the fuck, honey?
Am I wrong?
I can't tell.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna grab these seeds.
Seed.
Ball. Half. Oh, it's a gadget ball. Oh, it's a gadget ball. Seeds. Let's put. Darn, I can't put the seeds in the ball. What's this? Let's grab the files. Steps for dissecting a frog. Wow. Sigma was actually on point with that one. He was joking, but he was right. Hydroponics? Oh, that's like growing things without soil.
Yeah.
Like hydroponic strawberries.
Ooh, yeah.
Strawberry.
Dirtless strawberry, you mean?
Strawberry. Ooh! Seed. Monitor? Microscope? It's... Okay. Okay, so the gacha balls go into the microscope, so I need to find 2 more of them.
Mm,
Almonds? Oh.
Wait, so
Maybe
what
I'm thinking
are
of a
hydroponics?
different thing then for the soilless, like where they use tiny little sprinklers to. It might be a different thing. I'm thinking of.
DNA extraction. Oh, it's time to smash these nuts.
All right. Here we go. Put the nuts in. Fine. More nuts.
Or gray.
Roots. Don't need the beakers. Saline? Why would you sip it?
Hey.
What the hell, Clover? Oh my god. That's on the underside of the lid. Wow, she really
She got us all. Frog!
Froge. It's Lord Hoppington. Don't name it. Ethanol. Alright. Frog preserved in ethanol. Ooh, more nuts. That's a drain. What's wrong? Yeah, this is the route where Clover's just absolutely fucking lost her mind.
Go.
Alright.
You could hit control to. Oh.
I think that's just as far as it goes.
Oh no, holding control makes you go faster while you press ARS.
Yeah, but it's probably for the best that I don't go too fast. For my own good.
Oh.
Oh, what's this now? Okay.
There's a switch to the right. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Hmm. Looks it.
So let's see.
Oh. Ah, it's time to look at documentation. So, Alright.
Alright.
Well, what's our goal is the first question. To the archive.
Well, let's see. Oh, I'm thinking,
Nah,
okay.
not for this part.
No, yes for this part, see?
Oh,
Right here. 1
Alright.
part fluid, 10 parts water. So this basically, I need to make this 30 of this number going down in there. So let's send 20 this way, 20 this way. That should make 30 down here. And that should be sending 10 over this way.
correct.
And then I need to send
Split.
40 this way. 40,
Yep.
20,
Yep.
20. Let's try that.
Okay,
Alright.
that was a strangely easy one.
Yeah, it was. Just a little bit of counting.
Okay.
Alright, now I gotta put the stuff in the stuff.
It's time.
Time to read. Okay. Do I have 5 types of seeds? Alright. Well, first let me make sure I have all the seeds.
You have 5 of them. I'm pretty sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, let's click on. Click on.
Okay. Let me actually. Well, you know what?
Yeah. Alright.
Okay. I'm wondering if it would be easier to use paper for this.
For this one, probably.
Yeah. It's paper time.
In the meantime, it's been such a long narrative in the best way.
Shall we get out another one?
Yeah. It's time to fuel the game that fuels for puzzling.
Alright. So let's see. There are five fluid, so red, yellow, green, cyan, blue. Red, yellow, green, cyan, blue. And then, back to the 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Okay? So... and then 3 round seeds. Round, round, round. Uh-huh. Okay. Plain. So this one is...
Thinking.
Yeah, so one of them is half. Stripe, stripe. That one looks like a sunflower seed.
Long stripe.
Uh-huh. Round stripe. Okay. Let's see. The
Okay.
long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. So that's basically... yeah. Brown seeds in yellow and cyan failed to germinate. So that would mean that the long ones need to be yellow and cyan.
I believe so.
Okay.
Do you think it'll give us another
None
screen to
of
do?
the marked seed... No, just a sec.
Oh, okay.
None of the marked seeds germinated and put in green. So that means the unmarked long one needs to be... wait. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in A or B. Okay, so this is the big one right here. I think that the marked long goes in yellow. That would make the unmarked one long go for cyan.
Time to put cheese on the brain. More sneezes. Yes. Mm.
When the striped seeds were placed
Cute water
into
noises indeed.
T and T to germinate.
Did you want to take a bite of your egg sando?
Maybe in a second.
No worries. I know that we did just eat.
Yeah, I'm still
I-
feeling a bit full from dinner.
No worries. Just egg sandwich tasty.
Hehe, indeed.
Well, I think you like the distinct taste of eggs. I just like saucing it up.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'm guessing when the striped long was put into cyan, it didn't work, but the striped round was put into blue, it did work. So I'll put that for that.
Well, for now, let's see if it gives us a thing to. Here.
Yeah, okay. So let's see. The long stripe is going to yellow. The long, this one is going to cyan.
And the goal is to just try and make them.
Brown stripe is going to blue.
There's just some things you can eat even on a full stomach. These nuts disappeared.
There we go. Bada bing, bada boom.
Nice.
Basically, I did most of the puzzle, got lazy, checked my answers, and then swapped the two that didn't work.
Whoa, good job.
You've sown your seeds? Don't say that. Why not? Stop flirting. We found more gacha. My gacha.
So I suppose that one's done.
Okay, so this one I might have to look at the, this one. Place the plant material in the blender, add in saline. Okay.
Wait, we still have all the seeds? Huh, okay.
Oh.
The root.
There we go.
Oh, hey Riziko, thanks for the Prime subscription.
Good evening.
Appreciate it. How you doing? Oh man. Throat. Yeah, what is in it? Yeah, Riziko, I have been just starting my journey on visual novel enjoyment. I've been doing pretty good. Just self-care, giving myself the proper methodologies to heal myself up. Alright. Time for the frog.
Put a little froge juice.
I think we need to take out the frog. Time to take out the frog.
Wait, but how do I get the ethanol?
Well, look at the DNA thing. No, the document. But yeah, thank you for all the 3D modeling, Ruzuko.
Yeah.
Can't wait to like get you inspired to do more and have Waku come up with silly ideas for you to come to life or to bring to life. All right, did you read it? Because I was not paying
did read.
attention.
I actually did read. Isn't that
Nice.
crazy?
All right, let's see. Pour out the.
Pour out the frog.
All right. Really? Can't wait to see what surprise if you have them surprised for us.
It's time for science. You can't kill it more, you know?
This
an
frog is
ex-frog.
dead.
Dio. Thanks, Dio. Ah, more gotcha.
I guess he's just used to using knives.
Yup.
Thank you for the cheese.
A delicious cheese. Right? The root cheese.
A singular cheese wheel.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. What do we do with the DNA? Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. We put it in the ball? Fine, I'll read.
Empty capsule. You were close.
Is this not an empty capsule?
That's a blue capsule. That's an empty capsule. Sup?
Green capsule.
Ah.
Alright, it's seeds time.
Well, technically 2028.
Technically 2010.
No. 2028.
Yeah, but the game came out in 2010.
Yeah. The next steps are in the...
Yeah, I forgot how to read. I can read.
Okay.
I'm already failing the reading comprehension steps. Alright, then time to collect the jelly and get it yellow. Gotcha ball. Alright,
Alright.
now put all of these into here. What? Why are you the blue password? Just kidding. That better not be the blue password.
Take it. Oh my!
Oh wait,
What did you even... Take it. We take these.
But why though? Why did that happen? I thought I was supposed to put all of them in. Some DNA stuff.
Wait, did it just hand it to us? I think it did. Narratively, it handed it to us. It's time to look into the DNA of the soul. Memes. What the fuck are you talking about, Sigma? Everyone.
Oh.
What?
There we go.
Sliding around at the speed of DNA. Wait, never mind that phrase. Have a good one. We will continue to suffer and enjoy these puzzles. The brain demands it.
Yes, we'll catch you on the flip side. Enjoy your dinner, by the way.
Yes, please do enjoy
Yes.
sustenance.
Good, Mogus.
Yep. So, what are we supposed to be doing here?
Making them all touch in the middle. Like all 3 rows. You see?
Oh, hey, Ruzico. I think I have an idea. We need a monster can. Honestly, though, we probably just need to find a funny PNG for a wrapper for a can and call it a good time for you.
Yeah.
Unless if you want to fully make it like a... Wait, a slightly engraved can, like a monster can actually is like.
Yeah.
That would be hilarious.
So this one is just kind of... you just brute force it.
Very nice. Yeah. Yeah. And then we... Yeah. You do a few different styles of colors of cans too. For simplicity's sake, we keep make them the blue, the pink, and then... well, we'll see from there. And white. I say you take some liberties on how to design it. Just have fun with designing the spacebar cannery. Yeah, experiment. Don't. Yeah, you can have several cans. That'd be good. Wait. Okay.
Yeah, got it.
Alright.
Woohoo! I did it! I... What's the password?
Okay, so that hasn't happened before.
Yeah.
So, that's kind of significant.
Some star moon. Right now we have a strawberry monster.
But why did it trigger when the yellow one did?
Maybe making the yellow extraction was a bonus.
I still find it hilarious that the symbols are stars, moons, and... It's here.
It's Excalibur.
Mm-hmm. So, man. Alright, while you click through these, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Okay. Card keys. And next is the regular key or notebook. Salivir. Yo, we got the cure to radical fix. Oh yeah, yeah. Now I must put the key in the keyhole. Where's the keyhole? Oh, there. No. Come up. There we go. There's the keyhole. In you go. In you go, silly key. You guys ready? Ready to rock and roll? Ready to unlock this door, Sivo?
Yes, we are.
3, 2, 1.
You found it!
Found it!
Alright. Ah.
Hey, hold on a minute.
What?
There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check.
Oh?
Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
What's up, Dio?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
We did not.
I was just wondering what it was.
It says IG replicator. So basically, it clones your friend's Instagram.
It's awful.
What else is an IG replicator supposed to do, right?
Let's see.
See?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Yeah, so if you put your smartphone in one side and their smartphone on the other side,
Probably
you can copy
copies
all of the
IG,
picture off of their
whatever
Instagram.
that is.
See,
Who knows?
Clover thinks she's some
Ice
sort of
cream
e-girl
by
and
the
she
gallon?
doesn't even know what IG is. The ice cream machine is fucking broken. Cried to myself.
God.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
What, Dio?
What, Dio? Dio caring about the helpless child? I hung my head in
Maybe he'll
shame.
betray children, but he won't
As long as
kill
we don't know
them.
what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
I mean, IG makes me
Even
think
Dick
of
thinks
immunoglobin, you know?
On to the second
What?
issue.
Immunoglobin?
Sigma, you
I
found
have
a
no
journal
idea.
and some sort of vial in the safe, right? The
The...
vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excalibur?
Grab and smash. Do we trust Dio with the Excalibur?
We'll see.
You really are an idiot.
Yeah?
So I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
Idiot guy?
Oh no. Dude.
What are you doing?
Dio stole the Excalibur.
Oh,
Oh.
don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later. I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
What is
Request?
your request?
Yeah, that's what I said.
What is your
If you want this
request?
back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, TBH.
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
well, what should we do? Should we listen to Dio? Or not?
Oh shit. Sigma wants to.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
What if...
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
That's not
Damn.
fair!
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage.
Duh!
How unfair you can be.
He ain't
So-
wrong.
What are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Yeah, we're gonna promise you. And you wanna know what we're gonna do after that?
Betray.
Yeah.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and... well, you know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Damn. So, just. I'm wondering.
So
Are
curious.
you really going to do what he says? Sigma,
Yeah.
you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally and he chooses betray,
That means a dying
but
time.
that means
It's not like I wanna or anything. Doing it for the medicine, doing it to save a sick child.
so you're going to die to save his life?
That's fucked up.
Why would you do that?
All honesty. I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. We should get back to the upper floor. Everyone else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us.
So curious as to what's gonna happen this time. God, these routes have gotten more and more. Less and less predictable for me.
Yeah.
We both leaned outward at the same time.
Yep.
That was funny.
Dodging imaginary bullets, you know, no
Yeah.
big deal. Phew.
Trying to dodge cheese.
The cheese cannot be dodged, it's homing.
I know. That's the challenge of it. You gotta parry the cheese.
Yup.
Alright. Can't parry that. Yet. Oh my god.
Imagine if we could, though.
Cheese.
Yep.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
All right, deal.
This time.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling
I'm gonna
closes.
grab a fork for the pancake.
Sorry,
Sounds good.
I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Yeah, we'll stop if anything incredibly relevant happens. Because we all know that Dio opens the door and says some asshole things while
You don't
flaunting.
mind, right? I figured
A
you
little
and
bit.
Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I
Flaunty,
thought it'd be
flaunty,
best to get this
flaunt.
done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Let's do it in the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. As was Fee. And of course, Clover. Where are Tenyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
I see.
How's he doing? Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did. Was there any of that Excelivir?
I told him earlier still.
Tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
I see.
You did it. Pancake. I guess you had your portion over at the IHOP.
Yeah,
Where
I
does that
ate
leave
pretty
us?
heartily earlier.
We've still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
Let's
show
go
you
to
the
the
way.
lab.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice Kay and Tenmyoji found. Never know, maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
Huh. What a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
We gotta look at this child really quick before we decide whether or not to
Yeah.
kill him. Indirectly.
Huh?
By voting betray and then having Dio smash the vial.
Oh yes.
And then he just get healed and dies. Right?
Sounds about right.
I mean, it's not exactly the same as killing him,
Hold
but
on.
it's almost
Show me
the
that
same.
journal first.
Oh,
Dio told me about it. You wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. You said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Time for a little.
This is Latin.
you were right. It is Latin.
Yeah, with time in a dictionary. Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not going to be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
We're going to find the username here.
I can read this one.
Oh?
Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry. Don't rush me.
Page
It's gonna take a minute.
216.
Interesting. All right, I think I got it.
Alright.
Yeah, I
Looks
think
like
I
they're
have
talking
some
about
data.
Radical 6.
Huh?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a one-to-one basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 to the square root of 1 over 6, or approximately 1 to 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient only feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or Radical 6 seconds, have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds had passed.
Wow.
This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical is another term for what is also known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is as of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail.
I want it out.
Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill, or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from...
Whoa. Why did it allow us to skip? Alright.
Antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I've continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. Bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows, and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one.
What the fuck?
Yup. That's a lot of information. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's about 40%.
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
That would explain why Quark was, going a bit.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just haven't found one when this journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Excelavir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters?
But at the same time, there's something else.
Which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected, right?
And maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then, once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
Nah, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right? And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
We need more data. But that gave us some info.
Hey, aren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that... Mew. Mew. She has neumed off. She's schmoving. Man. I let a long tired sigh and walked toward the infirmary.
Trunks.
Time to see if the child is
He
okay.
seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
Let's see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
Yeah, we can't let him die from Radical 6. Dio has the cure.
Grandpa.
What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have been even considering letting a child die in my place? I should be ashamed.
Sure.
How could I... Suddenly, I
Sure.
felt my...
Sure. Suddenly, my empathy suddenly kicked in. Suddenly. There was only one choice. Are you sure about that, Sigma? Are you really sure about that, Sigma?
Right?
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically...
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back. Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you. Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick Betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way. Of course. You worry about yourself.
Okay.
Let's go, Luna. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's
Take a look
Dio?
at the doors.
Of fucking course.
And that would mean...
You
Exactly.
went in. Blasted.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes Ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself, then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute.
Yeah.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
Curious.
Uh-huh.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right. Oh, okay. Right behind you.
Is it time to betray the child?
Of course. How could I not? How could I resist?
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. Going to choose ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Wait, what?
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's gonna betray us.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way. He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You got 6 as well, right? If Dio chose Ally and we chose Betray, then you'd have 9.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm
Bruh.
just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I made up my mind.
Are you sure, Sigma?
That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excalibur, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine.
What?
No, stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength. Yeetus!
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die. Dio's going to kill you. You can't do this. I don't want you to die.
It's fine. It's fine. I've died so many times anyway.
10 seconds remain
God.
until
Here we
and
go. It's
a
always the
voting
last
closes.
10 seconds. He doesn't believe in voting
Thanks.
early. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
Every time.
Smash that betray button.
Every time. Sorry, Clover. I
Round 2
agree
of the
with you.
Alex game has been
JK,
completed.
I was just.
Results will be
I just wanted to see
I
your
was messing
reaction
with you,
go.
bro.
Of course, I was gonna betray for my defense.
Yeah.
For your participation.
You think I'm a fucking idiot?
Ambidex gates now opening.
Alrighty, let's see
Yeah.
what actually happens because I have no idea how this should play out.
Right? Dio, can we have the sauce? Now? Can we have the sauce, please?
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said.
Just
I
trust
mean,
me on this.
It's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
I have to see.
You don't need to apologize.
I
I think I
have
would
to
have chosen
see
Betray
Clover.
if I was in your position. We'll find another way, alright? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Alice will help us too. It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Here we go. It's smashy time. Time to watch Dio smash the grape soda. Evening, G-Man.
Damn.
You came just in time for
Results from round
the
2
double
of
betrayal.
the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
And
Please check your bracelet.
Dio's about
see
to
your
destroy the
updated
grape
bracelet
soda.
Points.
Time to destroy the child.
Yep.
Hey, the hell is this?
Sorry, Dio. We decided to choose betray.
So you don't care what happens to Quark?
I just don't want to die, you dumbass.
Jeez.
Oh, can you hand me another monster?
Sure.
I think it's down below.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
Here you go.
Thank you.
Nice and chilled.
Yeah, tasty and cold.
And Dio stole it. What? You mean he has it? Right now?
Nah, I don't have it. Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
To smash the grape soda. No! Don't! Not the sauce! Threw it to the ground.
Damn.
Damn.
No!
Goodbye, grape
Dio
soda.
is a bastard.
Yep. You
What
bastard!
are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chosen Ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone?
If we've chosen
Blame
ally,
yourselves.
Sigma would be dead. You know? There's no winning there, you know? What,
Right.
wait, what snapped? Holy shit. I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward. Only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It was V.
Hold it.
Why are you stopping me from
Because
beating
this isn't the
the
time for
shit
that.
out of Dio? What? What do you mean this is not the time for beating the shit out of Dio?
Look at the number 9 door.
Eh?
K? K?
Oh shit, he betrayed.
No!
I forgot about him.
What?
K, what you doing, buddy?
Oh. Okay.
What the hell do you think you're doing, buddy?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Bye.
Fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a
He would
rational
never
assessment
fuck
of
kidding
facts,
me.
I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
Damn. So either way, this rat is dead by this means, but let's see what we get from the trust round.
Yeah.
Does that improve his mood to enough to stick around despite his 9? That's a huge curiosity.
Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed, but you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
Oh no! What did you do to Alice?
You will
Choco.
need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Bye, Kay.
God damn it! Wait!
Goodbye. Ugh. He did a dodge roll through the door as it's closing. Literally. In a big ol' suit of armor. What a Chad.
Yep.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all escape please.
Alright, so that's a dead end there.
Da, 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 da. Alright.
Alright.
There's
Time
something
for
I'm
the-
gonna do really quick.
Oh. Oh yeah.
There we go.
Alright.
So this was the shorter option. of the
Yeah,
two.
that's why I always like to betray first.
Sometimes betrayal's the longer.
Sometimes, but
Alright, time to see what happens when Dio does not smash the grape soda. It's time to die for the child. Just auto it. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed toward the results screen.
Sigma.
Sigma moment. I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking.
the one Sigma moment this man will ever have.
Yup. For real.
The Sigma ending. Alright, let's see. Uh-huh.
Literally dying to save the child.
But, wait, we haven't seen what happens when somebody actually...
That's possibly what this route is for.
Yeah.
To see what happens when you personally get injected.
Yeah. And will they fight to save us?
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex
Well, if
game
anyone has
will
the
now be displayed.
the other syringe with the, not the Excalibur, but the cure to the turbocurine.
Yeah. Yup.
Yep.
Please
So we'll
check
see what
your
happens.
bracelet to
Yep.
see your updated bracelet points.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't
Alright.
have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soporil. blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been with cotton. Whoa. My legs began to wobble and then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
So the bracelet's not a joke, guys.
Sigma! Hang on!
Confirmed,
Hey!
not joke.
Yup.
-1 does kill you.
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it! You'll keep your promise. Damn it! I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body on the floor. Every step was a battle. Whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. Somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Back. Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
Don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excellium in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excellium. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Oh?
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
Okay. With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably, Excellium.
Alright. Medicine,
It was the real
yeah.
thing.
Clover, take it.
I held it up.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the sober reel, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
Nine minutes. Once the Sopril was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it.
See if they can.
About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5 of her, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up till the very end.
Do it, my dude. What do you do, though? What can you do?
Alright, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions.
Oh no, this is gonna be locked behind something, isn't it?
How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a
Oh
solution.
god, he's about to epiphany.
There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think.
Blast!
If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer.
Rip. To be continued? Ooh. That's
Yeah.
curious.
Now we have 2 mysteries.
Ah, man.
Woo! Oh, wait, where am I? I'm here. We're saving.
Alright, do you think we have time for one more rap, or should we...
Oh, absolutely. It's only 12:27.
Let's do this. Alright. Oh, wow, what the fuck?
5
In the sense
minutes
of-
life.
Alright. So I'm curious now. Well, we
Right?
have just one round left to really explore.
Oops. Oh no, we're getting gassed.
Oh no!
We can't skip the gas. Wait, just a sec.
Hold up.
Uh-huh. Oh, I'll tab into it, right? I'll tab. Huh.
If
How did we
anything.
unfull screen it? What? Oh.
Yeah, just good old... Just had... Where is it? Here we go.
Oh,
Left.
good. Yes.
Boot that game back up again.
Time to have a little more of the third monster.
Why do people betray?
Okay.
Frish.
We get gassed twice just for good measure. We deserved that one to BH.
You.
I know, it was my fault. I deserved the gas. See, I deserve that one too. Anyway.
Okay.
This time we have to choose this ally,
Yeah.
which is quite a beefy little bit of exploration. But I think it does also force us down a blue door.
We'll see what happens.
Well, it's the only option because
Exactly. We'll see what
look.
happens.
Exactly.
Go.
Yeah, I think we got enough
Press
time for this
left.
route.
Yep. There you go.
Here we go. Time to jump timelines. Woo! All right, here we are.
Hey, it's almost time.
All right, time to ally this time.
All right. Let's see what happens.
Yes.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, and I ignored all of it. You told me that unless we were sure Alice would choose Ally, we had to vote Betray. But I am sure Alice will choose Ally because I saw it in the other timeline. Duh. Just kidding.
So you're sure you know what she voted?
Yeah. She definitely pick Ally,
How
trust
do you know
me.
that?
I just know. I just know. You can call it. See? I just know! I just knew it.
Who's a
Sing it!
fine.
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to.
I love
go.
that bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Find out if you made
so
the
good
right
every
choice.
time.
Mm. Good bit. Are you sure you don't want any of the pancake that remains?
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's. Ambidextrous game!
If every
Here we go. Betray ally. Ally, betray. A beautiful betrayal ally sandwich. Do you see that? Do you see the betrayal ally sandwich?
Wow.
It's art.
Here are the results now.
Alright, here we go. What do you have to say for yourself, Alice? Hey Alice, what the fuck?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray.
That's not what you
Everyone
said
who
in the
goes
other
otherwise is,
timeline.
well, an idiot.
But last time you chose ally for this round. So I was sure you'd... That's why... No. Why?
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
I thought you said you were sure.
Hmm?
Thanks to you, now our BP is down to 1.
You're welcome.
I take it Sigma was the one who made the decision.
Sigma moment.
Is that so? Well, he must be awfully naive. Who bets on a complete stranger like that?
I agree.
Damn. I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Fee. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why?
Sid was fucking crying!
Yup. He's really hurt that his faith in the alternate timeline's been shattered.
So happy you chose Ally.
No problem.
Well,
Fuck these
to tell you the truth,
happy-go-lucky
Mr. Dio
ally
wanted me to
people.
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick Betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9. Oh, Dio, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that. It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
I really surprised
Quark.
you, huh?
What is Quark doing?
So you really were planning to choose Ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much. Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah. Exactly.
What is happening in this
I
timeline?
understand.
And how?
Guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your
Yeah.
trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Whew. Big stretch.
Zero, when does the next round start?
You're right.
That is
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 BLD. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido.
Trying to see who's
Maybe.
most at risk of dying, huh? What if everybody died? Ha ha ha, very funny. That's a great joke, Zero Jr.
I guess I can tell you why.
why would it be funny? Oh,
Correct, Siggy.
I see. Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP.
Mm-hmm.
That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
Wait, did you just say less than 0?
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what happens if you get to exactly 0.
Right? Thanks, Evo. How do we get to 0?
You get gassed again? This would be probably just more exposition, huh?
The usual.
The usual. Possibly with some extra flavor.
Yeah. The auto just goes into
It
auto
finds
whenever
the
we
flavor
get it.
for us.
Yep.
Oop, sorry.
Oh, Sigma.
Oh, Alice.
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach.
Yeah,
Are you
I
still
did.
angry?
I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
That's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here?
Yeah.
I have
Just
to
kidding.
get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Buy
Well,
shirt?
let's see.
Just kidding.
To the quarters.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Later, bro. Later, bro.
Wait, new stuff incoming. Auto time.
Simply.
We'll see.
What's going down in the crew quarters?
Something sus.
Are we venting?
We'll
Where are
see.
we venting to?
Oh, Sigma.
Oh, we're venting to K and
Perfect
Quark.
timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yep.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
It's a sexy poster that you can scratch the
The good
Anything
part.
shiny
else
parts
out of the
off to
ordinary,
show a
perhaps?
nice swimsuit.
What's this book?
Schrodinger's Book of Meowt Cats. A meowt. Boo, 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 boo. Is that true though? Was that really the first time I'd heard it? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd heard Radical 6 somewhere before. But where? And why?
Other timeline.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Try not to.
We
Wait
sniped
a
him
sec.
good.
Yep. Already got the band hammer out. Wait. Oh, okay.
He's just remembering what it looks like when the bomb explodes.
Okay, then. Just the sudden sound just got me. God, there's just so much to like try and review. But
Nope.
this, unironically skipping through it just kind of gives me the very quick, like, oh yeah, I remember all of this.
Yeah, it helps you keep track of like where you are, considering how there's a lot of stuff happening at all times.
Just pay attention. I'm only gonna.
So we need to go through the blue door, essentially. Gotta go blue.
3,
Need a system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide? The people who...
No way. I refuse. We'll be fair and take a vote. Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Fuck you, Alice.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
Alice?
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round. So what about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna, too.
Sure, I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A. How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
1 minute remains until chromatic door.
Which one do you want, Clover?
Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
The doors are closed. Let's go.
Right.
Okay, so we're going through the blue door.
Hey.
Anyways.
Okay.
2,
Fuck you, Alice.
0. Chromatic.
Ooh, I wonder what room we are going to this time, actually.
Yeah.
Is it finally
Garden.
time for the garden?
It looks like they're...
Does that mean this is just a dead end? Try pulling
Weird
it.
lever thing.
Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Hopefully it explodes!
We need to work
Just kidding.
together, please. Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
Okay, maybe I don't hope it explodes if Luna's pulling it. Are you ready to go to the garden?
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
The other one's open in the other timelines. Don't worry about it. You have to betray and ally in a certain order in order to determine which of the doors open.
What are you talking about, Walker? This is the first time we've been here.
Yeah, this is the first time we've betrayed and allied in this specific pattern.
I know.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Well, it's the first time we're going to be able to find it. We haven't
Yep.
found it yet.
We found it.
We found it. Back garden?
B stands for something.
This
B.
feels like a whole other little world.
I feel kind of weird. This place feels so...
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged.
Alright, time to escape the garden.
Agreed.
Alrighty.
It's time to find it.
Time to find it.
Alright.
Alright. go over here. Some buttons. Nothing happened. Guess they probably have an order to the madness. Waterfall. Ooh! Cute music!
I can't wait for this room to get really fucked up soon with like dead bodies and stuff.
Don't say that as I'm picking the shovel up.
Mushroom?
Maybe I actually come to look from here. Can't observe the ivy. Come on, mushroom time.
Getting the friend.
I can't get the mushroom.
The friend.
The friend? The mushroom friend?
Can you take the friend?
You're
Can
right.
you use the yes. Take the friend with the... Yeah.
You know, we didn't get to take the mushroom with us, but we got a box.
Alright. What's on the chair there? Wait.
Well, we
is that
can
chair
walk
there?
over there.
Oh,
We gotta
okay.
walk over to the chair. Let's see.
Okay.
Okay. So I found.
Wait, why is it so... It's suspiciously straightforward. Why are you like this?
It might have actually been like one of the first ones to be made. There we go. There we go. Paprika! Uh,
Neat. Can you
Metal
take the
coin.
fruit though? Are you just hungry, Sigma?
think
Are you
so.
me?
Let me look at that sign again. Because I
Wait,
forgot
wait,
where
wait.
the, this sign really quick. So it's under the lilies. Got it. Turn back and look this way again. To the bench, right?
Yes,
That's I haven't been yet.
correct.
What's that? Oh, hell yeah.
Hold up, before... Oh yeah, anyway.
Yeah, I don't
Wait,
think
there was a
that's
key
right.
on the pole.
Yeah, but I don't
Keyhole.
have the right key.
Cat. Dig up the flowers.
Yep.
Spunk cabbage?
Skunk cabbage.
Oh,
Spunk cabbage?
that's what it said, right?
No, it said skunk cabbage.
Oh,
Like, you
okay.
know, the black and white thing that smell bad.
Before you do that, hon, go to that grave thing and use the key. The silver one that you got.
But the silver key is for the silver box I used
Oh, okay.
already.
Never mind.
And the bronze key is for the bronze box, and the gold key is for the gold box.
I have dirt. Yep, my bad.
All good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Why is this so chill? I don't like that it's chill. Uh-huh. Huh. I don't see how this looks like a butterfly burrow. And that was the bench I was referring to back there.
Alright.
Combined with a knife. Okay.
What's in the cucumber?
V. Toss his knife away.
Yup.
Do, do. Do, 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 do. Is there anything else by timelines? The other bench, by the way, to try. Or oh no. Okay.
Alright.
So red is the lightest of them.
Yep.
So then we'll put that on the right. Yeah. Okay. And okay. Interesting.
So the puzzle resets after a certain amount of tries, apparently. Let's see if I have actually picked up anything useful in regards to that.
Huh.
Nope.
Let's go to that bench.
That bench, yeah. Okay.
Ah. Eh. But where?
Ah, here.
Ah.
Huh? Alright, so we've swapped to nighttime. What happens at night?
Oh,
Let me just...
well, nothing sus yet.
Yeah, just rotating really quick, just in case. Okay, rotated. Ah, there's a star here.
Okay. Careful, Hunt. Don't spin too much.
Uh-huh.
Hey, what's the pole? Where did this pole come from?
Uh-huh.
More importantly, the pole.
Purple. Blue. Yellow.
It's a lucky
green,
charm.
Red? What does that mean?
Oh, coins.
No, that doesn't explain the purple one.
But also the pole itself. Click on that, see what it does. Well, turn the light.
Oh, wait, that's the sun. That's the sun!
I see.
That is the light.
Okay.
The ninth line's eating the sun. I'm dumb. Anyway.
Wait, so then we just put the coins on it, right?
No.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
See you in a sec.
Thank you for continuing the puzzle.
No problem.
You wanna put the hands on?
Okay, let's see. I found a star. Two stars. Three star. Four stars. And 5 stars. It's all the stars. But what's the point of that? Ready? Oh dear. That's not good. Yeah, it doesn't sound good at all. So the point is not to make the scale equal? Oh, if I don't... Basically, if I get the puzzle wrong 2 more times, the whole room's gonna switch to easy mode. He's in the bathroom. Okay. I should actually look at that diagram in the light. Well, I already found all this stuff, so I guess I can't do much more with that. Drag the coins to place them on the plate. Check to compare the weights. Let me just actually write this down, maybe. Okay. So we have know what this puzzle is asking, actually. That's the main problem. I really don't want it to reset back to easy mode. That's gonna suck. What the hell do I do here? What is this? So this is the lightest one. And this is the heaviest one. I'll just put these other guys on this side and call it a good time. Fuck. Fuck!
Did you say that it's forcing us into easy mode? We've never had a puzzle do that before.
Yeah.
Right? Can you back out though? Also, have you ever
No,
tried?
backing out counts as a wasted try.
Oh.
They're even. What do you mean failed? They're even!
Hold up. Huh?
Right?
Wait,
Right?
wait, I literally just got back. Did it give you any prompt on what to do for the thing? And also, what do you mean it
It-
gave you a prompt to put you in the easy mode?
Okay, so basically,
I would have to
we
look back
need
at
to
screen.
use all of these coins to balance the scale, right?
Right.
And I did. And it didn't freaking work.
Well, that's assuming that we have to balance it.
Yeah, that's what I don't get. What else would you even do with a scale and coins of different mysterious weights?
But look, it's...
No, I have one more try until it knocks me down.
Okay, so have we looked anywhere else for anything? Or rather, in the sense of, have we tried tackling this?
That does nothing when you push the buttons.
Rather... You okay?
Yeah.
No baby raging. Especially on stream.
Mm.
Okay. Bruh. Sigma. Yes, I did. Waku has a terrible tendency to baby rage at things, and I'm calling her out on it to prevent her from doing so. It is not amusing, so I make sure she refrains from doing it.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Listen to the chill vibes of the garden, honey. Seriously.
They're too chill. What happened to my anxiety-inducing escape room vibes?
What? Okay, so I'm just kind of gonna look around for
Well,
a
if
bit.
you turn off
Yeah.
the lights, then you'll be able to see the stars of differing sizes.
Okay. So big sploosh. Okay. Okay. Can't see anything.
In the
with
river.
Star. That.
You can
all you said.
interact with them too to...
And it said found the star? 5 stars? I just want to see what they say. There's a green, red. Why do we still have a shovel at one point?
Wait a sec, can I see something really quick?
Purple.
Oh, never mind.
Did you click on that blue one?
Blue one?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, back up. Good sir. Bruh!
We third
Yes,
wheeled
Alice.
the Alice.
You are.
Maybe
forever-
the sun counts as one, you know? Let's see. Let's see if that's absolute bullshit.
I mean,
The sun is a star.
no, yeah, that should count as one. But oh wait! Before we continue onward,
Huh?
can we look at the? Oh, hold up. Can I stare at it for a bit? Oh, hey, hon. Just want to let you have a moment.
That's where I found the key.
Yep, I remember that. So curious about the fruit. Pepper.
You know, try
Did
the
you?
bronze key?
Did you not try it? Okay. Did we try you? So then looks like a lion in this way. Yes. Mosaic of lion. Wait, that line. Wait, that line. What could these mean?
That's what I think might be in the last, or in the scale box.
And that would be this one I was referencing, right? Covered in something green.
Wait a second.
Oh. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, we're missing a piece.
Yep. But something covered in green. Something covered in green. Something covered in green.
Oh, wait. Right there.
Huh? It's okay, Waku. It's okay, honey. Gonna be okay. So, oh, I see. Starting from assuming left to right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Alright, what? Okay. Let's go back to the dots, see what they... Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. What the heck? What the...
Well, I might be misreading it.
Yeah, maybe. Alright. Well, let's click on the machine now that we have it.
Okay, so left, right, right,
Oh.
left, center, center. Okay, wait.
No, I think that's an appropriate way.
Yeah.
Waterfall going down.
Yeah.
Left,
Left,
right,
right, left.
Mid, right.
Okay.
Oh, and this is going to... Okay. Okay, I think I know what part... You're fucking kidding me.
Please crash, please crash, please crash, please crash, please crash. Okay. I fucked this room, like that one scale puzzle up so much that...
Just save before you do it. But anyway.
Oh. This is where I was supposed to put the answer.
That's for luck. Doing better though? Okay. I can't believe the chill music added to your raging.
Yes.
Alright.
Alright.
Nice. So what? I'm gonna have to look at the stream later on. And
So basically the problem was, I thought I was supposed to make the coins an even balance, but instead it was actually I was supposed to stick them under the waterfall.
I was wondering, like...
So it was basically me making up new rules to the puzzle that never existed in the first place. And making myself angry over that fact. So basically I made myself mad for being dumb.
But why did you say it was going to, like, put you into easy?
Oh, because...
Did it give you an actual notice?
Yeah, it did.
What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
Like, why?
Oh, because, it's an anti-brute forcing.
Oh.
So basically, since it's a brute forcible.
I see.
So
that's an interesting thing. Wow.
Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Okay, purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Can we go to the panel right now?
Oh wait, I hit. Yeah, that thing. Good brain memory thing that you do. Baby rage negated twice today.
Yeah. I've been having a day, but it's getting okay.
Alright, look at your memo.
Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Purple. Was it blue or cyan? Okay, blue, yellow, green, red. Awesome.
Good. good. Alright, now I assume the reverse.
So green, yellow, white, red.
I assume it's backwards.
Okay, so red, green, yellow, blue, purple.
Yeah. Hmm.
Red, green, yellow, blue.
But it definitely wants you to do 5 though.
Uh-huh. Let me check some stuff, I guess.
Yeah. Hmm.
We'll see if the stars changed.
Yeah. Or if there's something significant for white. Wait, did you figure something out?
Well, the stars are the same.
Oh, you might want to save too, just in case it does some sillery. Size.
They gave that one away. Did they forget to turn the hint off? They forgot to turn the hint off, didn't they? That's so silly. Okay. So let's clear the memo. Yes. Okay.
God, I wish I could do that in RL.
Same.
There's so much, like, data.
So this is a small purple. Ooh.
Yeah, actually, yeah, just whomever's bigger, just put next to it. Okay, then. Slightly larger.
Mid size would be smaller than slightly larger, huh? Very small.
Okay.
Ooh. Great. Hopefully that is correct. I drew a huge R. Thanks for helping me feel better.
Yeah. Check your memo.
I'm like, should I go from big to small or small to big?
Small to big.
Okay, so
Because it
maybe
should be the same.
green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Okay, so
So switch the
red, blue, yellow, purple, green.
Yeah.
Yay, switch the order, I suppose. Big to small. Here we go. There's the blue pass. Yay. Alright. And open the box. We found it.
You found it. You found it. Good job.
Well, we found it. I would have never found it without you.
No worries. More often it's me getting cooked on the puzzles than you. Many secret files.
For the next one. Sun Moon Moon. Alright.
Oh, that looks slightly different, doesn't it?
Yeah. Alright. There's the keys. There's so.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Is this something Seafoam should be looking at? He seems to be reacting to the morphogenetic field radiating off of this information.
No. Oh no. The pipes walking the pipe.
Immunoglobulin. I knew IG was immunoglobulin. Wanna know why?
Your
Because I've been
hemoglobin
ignoring
needs
my-
nuts. What?
No, I was about to say I've been ignoring my lab work. Quest Diagnostics wants my $5. Another word for antibody. Oh wait, antibody replicator? Does that mean they
IG.
can just fucking clone the Xelavir
Yes.
in that thing?
Mm-hmm.
Bruh.
Tio's too ignorant about it to give a fuck about the machine then.
Yup.
Look at this dead lab language bullshit. You have it, Alice. This bullshit language book. God damn it, Dio. You found it! Also, we're getting
You
Alright, so, yeah. Okay, so now we can logically go to a path where we would be or into a timeline where
We
that's
can-
applicable.
Well, a timeline where we have the knowledge where we're able to make it work.
Well,
Xelavir.
no. Now we know we can.
Yeah.
Or rather, Sigma will get that revelation later.
Yes.
Well, at least I hope so, without another extra knowledge.
What are you guys doing here?
How?
I'll be asking you the same thing.
How'd you get in the
How'd
garden?
you get here?
Oh,
I was here, bro.
Sigma, hand me the map.
the doors connect.
Wait, that's right. If
You three
is there
came
a
in through
bomb in the
blue
room?
door, right?
In the
Which
garden?
room did you
Yeah.
get into?
We'll see.
Oh, we didn't check.
Well, firstly, it
Remember
was on
where?
the tree.
Yeah. He was
And-
hiding in the bushes.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it hasn't been put down yet.
Yeah, there's still the whole bomb still exists.
Yeah.
So I'm like, wait, we still need to find it soon.
Uh-huh.
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
Gotta think. Oh wait. Okay, this is still.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited.
Pod room.
So?
It's pod time. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Let's get in the pod. Let's get in the pod, Shinji. Get in the pod, Quark. Get in the pod, Alice. Get in the pod, everyone. We're all getting in the pods. There's only 3, so some of us might have to share.
Wait, with this, have we done all the rooms?
Almost. I think we're still missing
Their
one
why
of
this
the
is
white
called a
door
treatment
rooms.
center. Those
Yeah.
pods can cure a number of
Well,
illnesses
yeah,
Not
this
two
is
of the
the
white door
repair
rooms.
certain injuries.
If you
How
count
about you
the
climb in one of them, Dio?
chairman's room.
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Aw, nice. He
You wanna
deserved that
start
one.
something, lady?
Calm down now, son.
It's not
You don't
starting
cool off a bit,
anything.
and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh?
You
Why?
too?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? It's where they freeze you, right? And you stay like that for a really long time?
Yeah?
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people?
You mean 3 of us were?
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
Why? Not Alice.
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice.
Huh?
Am I
Oh.
wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9. It
I
freezes
thought
at
that was a
96.8
fucking
degrees.
joke!
That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover,
Clover?
when we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
You've been faking your death, you son of a bitch. That was supposed to be top secret.
You fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you?
No.
Clover
That,
was
no.
messing with you. That is
No.
if she even said anything to you at all.
No.
A joke?
No.
No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of
Yup.
Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding.
All
An
right.
urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. What's cute about this mummy,
Go on.
however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre
Jesus
refusal to thaw only
Christ.
compounded them.
Do, 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 do.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
And ever
there
since
you go.
then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really, how could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
Sus, but okay.
Oh.
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Yeah.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Is it because of
Well,
your... You can't just say that.
It is true that I am both beautiful and elegant.
Is it
Can I
because of
really
your
be blamed if
giant
people
necklace
think I'm an
shirt?
Egyptian queen?
True.
I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before.
Oh?
Of course, I
Wait.
immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
Yeah.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah. I could see her doing something like that.
But what if, though?
Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
But why did you tell us in this timeline? Why is it relevant this time?
Right?
How is it going to be relevant? And am I right? Is she actually full of Ice Nine and she's been faking her death in some timelines when she doesn't actually die?
Also, we didn't unlock the grave.
The what?
The grave.
Yeah, and we haven't seen any scenes with it either, right?
No? No, I mean the one in the garden.
Oh, yeah.
It didn't unlock in the puzzle.
Yeah.
Look at my slippers really quick.
Another warehouse.
Oh, you're feeling a
It
little
looks
cold?
like the same warehouse.
Don't forget your socks.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white.
Wait, isn't this the first timeline where everyone is alive?
Yes. Everyone is alive and not crazy right now.
Quark is still in a pod.
AC
I'd
room.
bet on it.
Hmm.
Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
There we go. I'm in chair. Yeah,
Success.
indeed.
Big success for me.
Uh-huh.
New.
Everybody's alive. I can't believe it.
Yeah. Quark is just taking a nap, though, for some reason.
Yep.
Or rather, he's just off somewhere.
Yep.
Wait, is he napping, though? No, they just found the pod, so they couldn't have.
Oh, thank goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
What's up, kid? Why are you anxious?
Yes. It's Quark, you see.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the child is
What happened to
unconscious.
Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just...
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
What do you mean? Oh, damn. Okay.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do?
I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but oh, he's explaining the garden.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory.
Oh,
There
yeah.
were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine. But nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Uh-huh.
Then he's going to
Press X to doubt.
No.
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Quark?
Quark!
Alright, time to sedate the
Sedate
child.
suicidal child because it's 0-1 chance.
Do we have any
Oh,
more?
two of
do we
them
have any
have
more
been-
sedatives left? Oh wait, we can still throw her in a pod. Ooh.
Wait, so Quark got infected.
Uh-huh.
When does Alice get infected?
Around after Quark starts showing
Right, but how did it infect her? Is my query.
airborne.
Oh, that's right. Yep, you're right. Yep.
Yep. Dog. The garbage. Wait a second.
Hey, we might be able to go into the grave.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking. What's going on here? Cause this feels different. No, not in the garden. Nothing in the garden. What? Something in the garden.
You find the bomb. We find the bomb? Oh.
Ugh,
We
there
find
you are.
Alice.
Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
She's alive.
Yeah. Her
Sick.
breathing and pulse seem normal.
Alive but sick.
She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's unconscious.
Looks like it.
Alright. What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it.
Yeah, where
Figure
did
she
it
probably
go?
dropped it on the way here.
Oh,
Where
good.
is it? Who
Anyway,
has
Hopefully
it?
Dio
We need
doesn't
to get
have
her to
it.
the infirmary.
Dio might have
Give me a
it.
hand
Dio
here.
probably has it. Alice was lighter than I'd expected, and Fee and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot.
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear the atom has been.
What did it say?
Her
Here we
results are identical to Quark's.
Yep.
She is also.
She got the radical.
The Raddies.
Oh no. No. What's going to. Well, there's a special. Do you know what I mean?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have those antibodies are
Oh,
the basis
the
for
new stuff.
Excelivir. Right. I thought of that too. So I went and took a closer look at them.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately... Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
Hey.
Yeah.
This is Prague. Because
Oh,
everyone
what's in
is
the
here.
pocket?
What the fuck?
What?
Why do
Well,
you
what is it?
have it?
Who is the sussy lost?
Xelavir!
Who the?
You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
She's like the thing.
Why did Quark have it?
Yeah.
Perhaps he found it earlier.
He found it.
We explored the laboratory.
Oh my god, he found it in this timeline.
Was Quark putting something in his pocket?
He found his own
Whether or not
cure.
that was his intention is unclear.
Oh, for
I didn't have the
good.
opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It
Well,
didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind.
you didn't feel right robbing the
Rather
child.
preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly
Now
as
you have
possible.
morals.
Holy.
Who cares about the details?
I care about the details, you son of a bitch.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
And we are not forcing
There's
the
only
one.
enough here for
We
one
can
person.
duplicate that
The
shit,
only
son.
way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't
Pull
split the
my
dose in
healing
twos.
trigger.
Right.
Bang, bang, bang. Xelavir trigger.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Think there might be some more back in the lab?
You're duplicated.
No. Unfortunately not.
No.
Oh god.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
No,
Only
there's
one person can be saved.
you could save
Who should we
two.
give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only gonna save just one of them.
Then what are
Yeah.
we going to do?
I'm gonna tell you what we're gonna do. Do I have to spell it out? We're gonna save them both.
How?
We're gonna make more grape soda using the grape soda machine.
Yep.
I think I
Instant
saw a
grape
soda
soda.
stream in the laboratory in
Yep.
the previous lifeline.
Yep.
Immunoglobulin.
Hemoglobin needs.
Do you know what
What?
immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that
You
can fight
know
off
it
Radical 6.
I can't pronounce it and it bothers me.
Immunoglobulin.
Immunoglobin.
Immuno.
Immunoglob.
Glob. Ulin.
Ulin. Oh, Ulin. Ah, that's a worse syllable for me. Ulin.
Replicator
Yes,
makes
that's
it
why
sound
they
like it
wrote
makes
IG.
copies of stuff. Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is. Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
The
Instagram.
recent dumbass thought that we had.
We gotta go to the Instagram replicator. It replicates the immunogoblins.
What?
Do, 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 do.
We can make more Xelavir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it.
Yes.
Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. We never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I saw it. I saw it in a vision.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
Yeah.
I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for this. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how'd I know about the pineapple?
You know you, dude.
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excellivier. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah. No time to waste.
Hell no. Shotomade, we cannot leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you can stay behind and look after them? Or we can just pop them in the pods real quick?
Oh, of course.
Very nice and safe
I'd be
there.
happy to.
Then I don't have to babysit them. Well, actually, no. Gotta babysit them to make sure Dio doesn't accidentally
Commit the murder.
Yeah, doesn't
he's
accidentally
too
lose
curious.
his scalpel in their chest.
I think he's simply too curious as to what the fuck is going on to really be an asshole right now.
Just sick.
What's up?
There
Nice cans.
we go. They're multiplying.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
So this can copy
Should
the
have rest.
Excellivier?
What are we waiting for?
Let's do this. Cloning grape soda is a delicate process. First you gotta make sure all of the elements of the artificial grape are perfectly present. Otherwise you just get regular soda. Just kidding. I mean, no, I'm not kidding. That's actually real, but you know, if you don't put grape in soda, you just get soda.
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Yeah, push the button. Stop listening to my explanation.
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
Hey, yo.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's do this.
Make another one.
Third one for good measure. Yeah, y'all are gonna need at least 4 sauce, as evidenced
Dio
by
better
the
not
4
take
monsters below. 1 Excellivier for each
You-
monster energy. Ah, shit.
What happened?
Drop one.
You dropped one of them?
Did it spill?
Just one.
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on, if it broken, then we could have just made another copy. Fortune Myoji could reply if he spoke.
Guys?
Huh? What?
Near her feet.
Why are you down by the feet?
Bomb.
Oh.
4.
You see?
Fuck.
It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
Most of us bent down to look in it. There it is. There's
Bomb
the number
two.
2 bomb. We've been wondering where it is
Whoa.
this whole time.
Really? That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right
So
after all.
there's
So there were more bombs.
one in
So
the
it would
cabin.
seem.
Wait, then
one...
who's planting bomb?
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have
Where's
quietly made
Luna?
your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane.
Wait, wasn't she
Listen to
watching
yourself.
over the
There's
infirmary
no way
people
in
who
hell
were
I'd
just
have left Quark
unconscious?
all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb.
She stayed behind in the infirmary.
Hey, what's this thing?
Don't pick it up.
Don't tell me you grab. Oh, thank
Okay.
God.
Thank
Wait.
Memory card.
Oh?
Uh-oh. We all know what happened the last time we got a memory
It was
card,
down on the
right?
floor under the table.
Could it have been put
What
here
do
by the same person who
It was
set
right
the bomb?
under the bomb.
There was nothing like it here when we examined this room. Unless it was left here intentionally,
you look
yes.
under the
I imagine
bomb?
so.
What do you think's on it?
Probably some spicy videos.
Yeah, I
And
guess
by
so.
spicy, I mean full of lore. Right. Is there no monitor I can plug this into? I guess we better watch it in the infirmary, huh? Back to the infirmary. Gotta check up on everyone.
So what do we
anyway.
do?
Think. Oh, fuck.
Brain
10
blast!
minutes remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
Don't
All
need to think
players,
when the
please enter
voice in
your
the sky
votes.
thinks for you.
If no vote is recorded before
I
the
forgot
deadline has
who's
passed,
planting bombs.
any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Well, I
Yeah,
wish I
you're
could
right.
tell you who's not
We've got what we
planting
came
bombs,
for.
but honestly, I don't think I can figure that out either.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Good
Not much we
question.
can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but
Drop it.
Alice says
We
that
can talk
right
about
after
bombs later.
Clover goes
now we
shuffling
need to take
underneath the
care of
bomb
Alice
for
and
memory
Quark.
cards. Okay, back to the
Right.
infirmary, get the Accelavir and then call it a bada bing, bada boom.
This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Everybody's alive. Alright, they did it. They're gonna be okay. They both looked peaceful as they slept. Yeah. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone. Good.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the files confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelavir. The original was genuine too, of course. now that they've been treated.
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
But what about everybody else? Isn't the virus
Oh
airborne?
man, what a relief. I was really worried.
What if, for whatever weird reason, the rest of them are just immune? No. That's a good point, actually, Waku.
Well, maybe it's only like
5
it
minutes
travels between the
remain
air but doesn't
until
remain on
Apodex game
surfaces.
polling closes.
So if they're like not.
All right, everybody.
Oh, I see what you
We can be
mean.
relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Right.
Time to vote.
So now what?
Yeah. Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
I've got 6.
As do I.
If one of them can get the other to Ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points. Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote Ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
1 minute.
This is the
Shit, this
one
is
where
bad.
everybody
Let's
allies
vote
for
now.
once.
Or not.
Shall we?
We'll see.
No. Do I go?
Because I kind of don't trust Clover and Kay to do that, you
No,
know?
I trust them to here.
Sounds good.
I feel like they're going to all commit to the bit this time.
The happy end.
I feel like it is. I have hopium. Like, there's no reason why it wouldn't be. This is the happy one. I said I detected. This is the, oh crap, we can go through the next set of doors, but oh shit, here goes the next set of pain.
Remain until Apodex game polling
Oh, it's tough.
It's... You know Alice is still in the infirmary, so... Yes.
Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Going for the shorter one.
Yeah.
Round 2.
I'm so
Resolve.
curious as to what's about to happen.
That's like, why is this shorter? What's happening here?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this.
Please.
Double betrayal. Double betrayal. Ally. Time to die. I guess that's why that's
Wait.
so short, huh?
How did Alice betray?
Points have been please.
Yeah! Did you just notice?
But do you think it'll tell us why?
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No. Why?
Yeah, actually, why? Why actually? Wait. Yeah, what?
Alright. So to protect ourselves, we have to betray.
Yep.
So let's see. Wake the fuck up, Sigma. It's time to betray. I didn't commit to my bid. I deserve to die.
It's time to die. Wake up, Helldivers.
30 seconds remain.
It's probably a little late to say this, but
Sorry, Luna. It has to be this way.
why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting. I thought...
Trust me on this one. Evil spirit.
Really?
It was
It's just-
ghosts.
Results from round
So
2
curious.
of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct.
What's about to happen? Is everyone still betrayed though?
Let's see.
Good.
Remember when you said this would be the happy-go-lucky round where everybody would ally with each other?
Yeah, this is also the other one.
It's the opposite of that completely.
Points have been assigned.
No, this is ultimate
or
trust.
subtracted
A fairness.
accordingly.
Yep.
Please check
They
your
trust each
bracelet
other to betray
see
each other.
your Updated bracelet points.
Damn it! That's what I was sensing that was bullshit.
Let's see. Alice, what up? What up, girl? What you doing in there? Why? Could have killed me, you bitch!
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it? Coward.
I died in the other timeline, you know?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people, a result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could. Yes, right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
Shit, self-defense my ass. Chill Betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked Ally, you would have been at 9. And then I'd be fucking dead,
I
you
was.
bitch. Look. Only 1 BP. You're this close to murdering me again. Just a minute. You're planning on killing me so you can escape.
Don't be stupid.
That is
I
some,
knew you'd choose betray.
that is some crazy
There was.
bullshit.
That is the truth.
Wait a second. Did you see me betray you from this timeline? So you hit betray in the other timeline?
Let's see.
Why am I
Continue
the
it.
only one getting the 3rd degree here?
Because
Look at
if I
those
recall
results.
correctly,
Yeah.
Other people just
Alice
tried to
also
kill
has
someone.
Alice and Clover have
No,
access
it's
to
not
these
to kill.
morphogenetic field.
No, I don't think Alice has that. No.
Well, they're sensitive to it, but right now, Clover in particular said she is not able to sense the morphogenetic field right now for
Well-
some reason.
Whoa. Hold up.
Huh?
Hi there. We
Welcome
appreciate the
from
raids,
the
if you will
morphogenetic
be.
field.
Uh,
We've just gotten
Yes.
done
If
with
Dia
the
had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoshi.
the
And if she'd
non-tuple
chosen
betrayal
ally, Dia would have
route,
killed her.
and they're trying to explain it.
So before we go further, this is how much context that we have.
We've played quite a bit of this game so far.
So we've got so many pieces. So we're
They're
getting
so
there.
close to coming together. So many. But hi, welcome to the Space Fire, everybody. I'm Waku Wakume. This is my hubby Wubby Seafoam Canary.
Hello.
We're just playing a little bit of Zero Escape.
Versus last
I won't be
reward.
rude,
Yep, this
but
evening.
It looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another.
How
Not
was
that it
your
seems to have
stream?
worked.
Ah,
If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP
Two milk.
right now.
Oh yeah, Two Milkmen Go Comedy.
oh yes.
There's a kind of mysterious.
I still haven't clicked that yet. My brain's still trying to figure out the milkman.
Well, it's like it's one of those things that is relevant later, I guess.
Yup. We'll find out.
Yep. Because honestly, I don't remember at all. Their trust has not fallen apart. Their trust is stronger because they are on the same page. Everybody is on that betrayal sauce. Yeah, I actually originally did play this series about a
Approximately
decade
10
ago.
years ago. And this is
So I'm
my first time.
Foggy on the details, especially when it comes to like very specific routes.
God. So Waku has reawakened my love of visual novels and figuring out mysteries.
Yep. Next, I plan on taking him through the
Third
Ace Attorney series. Oh yeah, after
that
the
too.
third game, of course.
Of this. So we gotta figure out what the fuck is a bomb. Why are there bomb?
Yup.
Who's planting bomb?
Well, also the bomb passwords, because we have one. That
My
means we need
apologies,
2
Sigma,
more, maybe.
But I need to think on something for a bit.
What is
I
it,
would
Kay?
appreciate being left alone.
I'll be leaving too.
Ooh, a
Things are
real-time
getting a little
dungeon
too
crawler?
intense here
Wait, I
for
might
my
have to write that down.
delicate
I
constitution.
luckily have pens and a
Sorry.
sticky note pad from all of the
Ooh.
puzzles.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
Dude!
Okay. Oh shoot, grid based. You're speaking Seafoam's language, you know. Those are some of his favorite words right there. Real-time dungeon
See?
crawler that's grid
There's your
based.
answer.
Made
And
by
everyone's just thinking
this
about
dev?
themselves.
Wait, you mean
So I would
Spike
appreciate it
Tunesoft?
if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay?
Yeah.
I was really worried, you know?
Look that up. 'Cause I like me some Spike Tunesoft.
Yeah.
is that?
Everyone's alive, but
Everyone's alive, but they don't trust each other
That's
enough to get
fine.
any points.
this is fine.
And we
Everyone's
still don't
gone.
know what's so funny about the two milkmen.
What?
Why are they why are they becoming comedians? Did the, you know, is
I
the
know,
economic
But
state
I
of
still
being a
believe in you,
milkman
Sigma. I think your hand must have
not
just slipped
feasible?
or something. Right?
Are you crying? Wait, is he crying? The milkmen become drug dealers, but their cover is comedians. And then they sell drugs
The
to all of the
Amdex gates
actual
have
comedians.
closed.
Jesse, we gotta milk.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star
So
keys.
this is the most different timeline we've gotten so far.
Yeah.
And I feel like this is part of the true end route. Or at least it's,
The Ambidex
well,
gates
it's
can
part
be
of a route.
opened as many times as the players wish
It's one
to
of the
open
endings
them.
where you get to the white doors.
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep
I
playing
think
the
we
AB
can
game.
just kind of.
Do you remember what?
Okay, yeah, this is just the assignments shuffle.
Yep, so time to tap, tap, tap.
We won't.
So everybody, thanks for tuning in. We are variety game streamers for the most part, but we also do a lot of
Well,
just
yes,
chatting. And yeah. Oh, here we go. New dialogues.
Yeah.
Finally.
Oh, we're finally trying to figure out who's looking
This is
for
what
who's.
I've been wanting to.
Right? We were just talking about
Yeah.
the bombs.
Who the fuck is planting bomb?
We forgot to look at the memory card. That was
Also,
underneath the bomb.
yeah.
And memory cards have had a history of having
What's
some
this?
messed up stuff on them.
Yeah.
As in, like,
Really?
thick lore.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then.
What do you mean you can't
Oh,
use it?
wait a
There's
second,
in
you know
the
what?
in the medical room.
Yes, I
The
remember
infirmary
it. I
has-
saw it when I was
see?
there was a mem.
We
Yes,
put
I think
the
we can
same
put it
place
here.
where we put the blue one.
Yep.
They finally figured it out. They found it.
What are you doing here?
Oh my gosh, you know what we
Okay.
didn't
Then
find?
stick it in already.
Go ahead.
Wait. Clover just cut me off. What is this?
Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
6 rows, 22
Thank you.
letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set. In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat. Yeah.
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there?
Oh.
No,
Right?
it doesn't look like
Those
it.
Lucky Charm marshmallows are so satisfyingly crunchy.
Yeah.
They actually sell bags of just the marshmallows by themselves.
Does
If
any
you
of
want to
this
like
look
kind of
familiar to you, Clover?
degenerately put them
What do you mean?
as an ice cream topping.
Have you seen something
or
like this
something.
before? Maybe
Sounds
during
tasty.
your training?
This is.
So you do recognize it.
Is it in base 9?
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Government agency.
Secret agent man.
Alright.
I
Time to
believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
Uh-huh.
What?
checks
They call
out.
themselves the Mirror.
Oh wait, the cipher is
Yup.
on the The machine that's on the
What are the
moon.
Myrmidons?
When the
It's
astronauts were
simple.
beating
They're a
each
bunch of
other up
thugs
with
who are trying to
rocks.
destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they
It's a
have a number of
Myrmidon
different
cipher?
codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the
Uh-huh.
bomb? It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes.
So
Well,
what?
I
You're
can't
saying
say
it's
for sure, of
actually
course,
Dio?
but it seems likely.
No,
It's
this
nice.
string of numbers or letters can be cracked with Dio's moon laptop.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know. How am I supposed to decode
Sounds
it?
so dumb.
I don't have a key. Without a key, it would take literally.
I just looked at
hundreds of years
chat.
to decode.
Yeah.
Yep.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
There was only one of them who made it to space. And he no longer thinks.
Do you think he survived
That's-
Radical 6? The one pillar man who made it to space?
Cars? I'm
Yeah.
not sure. He simply ceased to think.
Well, if you cease to think, Radical 6 doesn't do anything to you.
At least he doesn't want to kill himself, but then again, he does not think anymore.
Yeah, and is thus
Sorry,
immune to
but I
Radical
can't.
6. Easy.
Because you might
Ultimate
be one of them.
evolution.
You might
Yeah.
be the person who set the bomb. Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
Of course.
Yes, he is immune to everything.
Imagine if
I'm your
Sigma was
friend.
actually the one setting the bombs this whole time.
I'm just...
Just kidding.
I don't think it is him. And if it is, what the fuck? Also,
The bombs are needed for the sense of danger. They're not real bombs. Just kidding. Enjoy your rest.
farewell. You rest up well. Yeah, I
you.
think this is the last route that we'll do for the night.
Yeah, we're approaching
sorry.
some sort of very interesting ending, I feel.
Huh? Where are you going, Alice? We need to know it. Oh, fine.
We will see you on the other side of the morphogenetic field.
Yep. Run, Sigma.
May the Funyurimpas protect your dreams.
How long are you going to keep following me? Then why don't you just ask Clover? You already know she works with me. Then why
Yeah.
don't you... Why? What are you talking about?
Is this is some sort of bonding moment with Alice?
Is this some sort of awkward socialization moment with her?
You don't hate me? I tried to kill you.
But you didn't
Yes.
because I
I was so
avoided
scared.
it because
Who
I
wouldn't be?
saw.
Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game, and then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying. And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like...
Ah, here it
It's hard to
goes.
explain. I guess you could say I didn't
You
feel
rest
like I
well,
was myself, and
Rizuko.
it only got worse.
Enjoy your rest as well.
Yes, I think so.
Enjoy
I
your
don't
time
remember
zones,
much after
everyone.
that.
when I woke up in the infirmary.
Yeah, we're getting
Suddenly,
kind
all
of,
that
we're
fear
winding
was
down
back.
ourselves
So
too. But we
all
gotta
I could
know.
think about was getting out of
We
this
gotta
place
know
as fast
what
as
happens to
I could.
Alice.
It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared.
I mean, at least she's honest, you
I'm
know.
horrible. You hate me, don't you?
It's okay,
Just
Alice.
do
We
it.
betrayed you a bajillion times in the other routes, you know?
Kill me! Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? We're not gonna kill you.
You're lying! I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
No one's killing anyone.
In this timeline.
Yep. We already died.
In this division of this timeline.
A single tear. Oh, and then there's the rest of the tears. Okay, there they are.
Why are you doing this?
Empathy.
You kind of remind me of my father.
What?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, how far in the past? Let's learn. Give us the data.
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Uh-huh.
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself. And about the Miradons. Deal?
Here we go. This is what we've been waiting for.
Data. Mm-hmm.
Give us the password. Just kidding.
But crying. I don't remember any crying. I know that you're gonna tell me something, but I don't remember why. Alright.
Here we go. My father's Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which is why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That's when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I had finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was in those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. But they were suspected of human cloning, Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidians apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans.
Is this just
Now, at last, I
the
knew the reason
lore
for
of
my father's abduction.
this is the lore of Helldivers?
The commander of the Myrmidians is a man named Left.
Oh.
We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or age. The Myrmidians are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding. But trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidians had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then, one day I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert.
Alright.
I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and I stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected.
We were playing a nonary game.
They told me they'd been locked up inside the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidians. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things.
Yep.
After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidians. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently it had been part of an experiment to see it's what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try to give you a quick rundown.
Play the fucking first game.
Wait.
Yeah, that was actually relevant, my bad.
It's okay, that's what the log is for.
Yeah.
Resonate with consciousness of certain other people. Might be simpler to call it telepathy. The SOS had heard this particular ability before and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidians crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidians intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in Nature's experiment, we knew that she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidian cloning lab.
And
As
thus,
such, I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All the conspirators who had been pretending to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father.
oh,
He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidian in a mask had come to visit her. He said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters of the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was, and who my father was. That was why they killed him. Perhaps they thought that they were sending a message to me, or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them.
right.
They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had, at least, been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner instead. On his arms were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written here were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode that we'd been looking for.
Nice.
The headquarters of the Myrmidians.
You found it.
I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time. We gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidian stronghold. But then on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared.
Here we go again.
So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AV
Yes.
room?
Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I
Damn.
left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, thanks.
We should go back.
Not
Dang,
yet.
just after
Your
all
story
that
explained a
narrative.
lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs, and based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon, right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they
What do you
are.
propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but
How can we do
I
that?
told you, we need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a
A
key?
key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers, you say? Could that be...
2 violent astronauts on the moon.
Space laptop. 781
He remembered.
361098838094241990551.
Oh wait,
What the hell?
you were reading it.
Almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Where did... Wait, can you say that again? That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,000.
Excuse fucking me?
To the third power.
You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like if you have 30, it would be like 2 times 3 times 5,
You
right?
probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying that 1,984,400 is a prime, and if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you'd get that thing? Don't tell me you just did all that in
Jesus
your
I
head.
Christ.
did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
What? No.
Piss off.
That's
I told
impossible.
I'm better at math than most people.
You know
Not
what?
better at
Look
math.
at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
Found it on the moon.
Can't tell me, huh? Fine.
On the space
I'm pretty sure
laptop.
that's the key to the code. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Uh-huh. Could you explain that with
Well,
smaller
look at the prime
words?
factors of your number. 198 million. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
Why do you remember this?
On the second row? Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory.
Yeah.
We could really use someone like you back at the...
It's because he can just
Oh.
access his. He can access his memory.
You use 198,449,351 to point you
So
to
at
the
this
right
point-
letters.
Since okay,
Well, the first
fate is
number
in their
the next
hands
number is
now.
9, so go 9
Okay,
letters
oh
over
my
from the first one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
Write it. Write it. Write it. Write it.
Wait.
The number. Okay.
Wait, so I'm putting this in?
Yes.
Are you sure?
It literally just said to do that. Huh?
Yeah, that's not what I'm supposed to do.
Well. The. It. I. Literally.
I wrote down the wrong thing. I was supposed to write both parts, and I only wrote one part. Can I go back? What do I do now? I can't load.
Just take the L and see what happens. Wait, back up.
You what? Are you serious? What? Oh, just forget it. I'll figure it out on my own.
Bye.
Stay where you are. I don't have any use for another brain-dead man.
Oh, ow. Bye. Wow, she just like, you get a game over. She just calls you brain dead and you just fucking die. It should just let me load, right?
Yeah, you still should still save, but just wow.
Yeah, it was a little bit.
Just the biggest wow. Okay.
Okay, this time I need to.
What the hell?
Okay.
Okay.
Where did... Wait, can you say that?
We get to the green screen.
That's... That num prime...
Okay.
Exactly.
Wait.
You probably know. Yes. Simple. I told them better. Look at you. That seems pretty... Where did you... Can't tell. Fine. I'm pretty sure that I know the Myrmidon. And there aren't... I think... Well, look at
I'm still
188.
just laughing
don't
my
try.
brain
Right?
out
Didn't say
right
it.
there.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
So we have CQU JHN. MTEON. ERAX. DFMI. Oh my god, I'm running out of space.
Do, 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 do.
My
Do,
OVP.
do, do. Do, do, do.
And the second row.
Field.
Do, do, do.
WXYP. XSVZ. EQGT. KRTLED. Okay.
Alright. Continue onward, honey.
Alright. Well, let me just stay on the screen really quick and see if I can actually solve it here. So, we
Right.
have 1, C, 9.
But it did give you a... It straight up gave us the answer, though, hon.
No, I tried that and it
No,
didn't
no.
work.
Are you sure?
Yes, it's letters I'm putting in, not numbers. There's a letter for each number.
Damn. Alrighty.
I'm doing that right now.
Got
So,
it.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 M. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. L. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. E. 3. 1, 2, 3. T. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. E. There we go. I did it. See? Do you remember the dice game puzzle?
Huh?
Where it gave you the dice board and you counted around in a circle?
Motherfucker, was that bullshittery?
Yeah, but in a line this time.
I hate fucking...
That's why I was counting them after, like, in a chain.
Completed? Are you sure?
Right? That's what... I did it! I found it!
You found it.
Completed. If you want to be pedantic.
Wow.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you. All right then. I
Wow.
wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
Wait.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
The transmitter on the moon.
Hey.
Wash away the sand.
The grains.
Wash away the brain sand. Here we go.
What did you brain blast?
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Okay. Because now I remember Dio is the mermaid Ian this whole time. He's their leader.
What? Leader?
Are you listening to me?
Leader?
Oh, at least
Then
it's loan
answer
of
my
their
question.
leader.
What the hell
Oh.
was that? What's this about a transmitter?
Oh, my head. Ah, my morphogenetic field. Ah.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
Do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Clover. We have tea down there.
Exactly. I've been looking all over for you. We're all down in the floor B warehouse.
Clover on
Well, all of
over.
us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
I know that.
Wait.
Tenmyoji told us about them.
Good.
He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Phi and Kay were already there. Well, all of a sudden, Phi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
Why?
Fuck
Yeah.
Something happened?
Oh, the betrayal bit.
Oh yeah.
Ha ha ha.
Oh.
Well, I mean, why can't they just all agree that they disagreed? I mean, can't they just fight while we just talk about bombs in the
That seems
garden?
odd. Phi only had one BP too. The choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh. Just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Coming!
But it's good time to contemplate. All right. Damn. Ooh. Palpable.
Angry bubble. What's the tea?
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
Sorry, I shouldn't have laughed.
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you.
We all just
Letting
tried to
Dio
kill
go
each
was a
other.
stupid idea.
Yep.
What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray?
Did you even think that through? What? I was supposed to pick Ally?
If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Everybody shut up!
Shut the fuck up. Dio's a Megalodon. Kay can get his head screwed off.
And may or may not also be me.
Alright. Fuck it,
What's
I
he putting on
ball.
the table? What is on the table? Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. Angry glares. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
Ooh.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sorta, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all gonna hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth.
Of course.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell'd you get that fact?
I made it the fuck up.
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it, and I get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Oh,
The soul?
fuck.
What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here. To keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for just a moment, I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak.
Dio being a steak?
Why? Skepticism is understandable, admirable even. But perhaps this will convince you.
Oh.
I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember.
Say the biggest lie.
I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Mermidians were all clones of a single person.
Damn.
So? Still not convinced? How about this? 78153. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you'll get 198,449,351 to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
Jesus.
No! You're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
Bruh.
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! He'd be
Damn.
the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
I said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
Bruh. Big.
Grinned.
Wait, the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen Brother.
Oh
What the hell
my
was all that?
god.
How did you know all those things?
Dunno. Maybe I was divinely inspired?
Don't give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Fee and Kay about the memory card and the number 2 bomb and about the code we found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yep.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
Valid,
Do we-
actually. Valid, not hilarious.
So now what's gonna happen to Dio?
That's a good question.
I am going to kill you!
Well, that's gonna happen to Dio. He's gonna get attacked by Alice.
Oh,
Oh, Myrmidon knife?
Whoa
Oh
there.
shit.
I like my women a little feisty.
That is
You're
much
taking it
worse
little
than
too
a
far,
knife.
Sweetheart. Tone it down.
That is so much
See
worse
this?
than a knife.
You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
dude.
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes.
Oh my
I think I
god.
do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No.
But I
There
know
are
where
4
they.
bombs?
Exactly.
Ah.
I planted
there's a
4
four-
bombs.
So
There are
there's
the ones
last
numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb
Is there a
number
0 bomb?
Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off, and it's all over.
Oh.
That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Is the reactor room
Aren't you
bomb
forgetting
0?
Something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
I got
Spares?
spares.
Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Oh?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
You can do the thing?
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going
What are you
on,
gonna do?
they moved. They swooned.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face. As he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him!
Right. Sigma, catch!
Woohoo!
What? No! Why would
Before
you
I
throw
could
the
respond,
detonator?
Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover.
You could take one of them on, but not both, probably.
Strangely, though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some sort of trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand had suddenly begun to flash.
Ha! Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
Why are we stupid?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it.
Huh?
If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard.
Oh gosh.
You two were kind enough to take it away from me. The bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
I see what kind of timeline this is.
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
I think I only have one
My
password.
condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Break it.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat, the right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out.
You know,
Right.
honestly, them not checking his code first without interrogating him is a bit silly considering how big this thing is, you know? Like, honestly, it should have just been clonking
It's
against...
no use. There's
and-
nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
Is it the knife?
A pill?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
No. Don't let him eat it. What is this? What does it do?
It's a self-silencer, essentially.
What? What was that?
It's
Poison, I guess.
pretty much
What?
how spies prevent, you know, themselves
be
from
so
leaking
stupid?
information. Idea.
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Dude.
On the moon?
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation. You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway.
Oh,
I'll tell you.
we get one?
But you only get
We get a freebie?
one. This is the deactivation code for bomb 3. Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
Didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
Looking so good, Chief.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Those were the last words Dio spoke.
Damn.
He died with a strange, happy smile.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
25 minutes.
This
Damn.
isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So,
yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Oh. What do we do in this timeline then?
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
Input.
we also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something?
Search
Hold
it.
on. Let me check.
Body check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves and sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn. He's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Maybe the note
The
is
rest
inside
of
of
you,
it.
let's move out. We can do
No!
this. Let's go.
Mhm. Use the metal detector. I just.
That won't help if it's written on paper inside of a capsule. That's plastic.
Oh.
Oh shit.
15 minutes. Oh wow.
And at last the chromatic doors opened.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven? Or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way?
Why do people betray each other?
Then a blistering wave of heat like the surface of the sun itself wiped out any lingering thoughts. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void.
So is this another dead end path? Yeah.
Yes, but
True end dead path.
specifically a dead end that has one of the bomb passwords.
What?
It's specifically a dead end that has one of the bomb passwords.
Yes. Oh.
Uh-huh. All right, and at that,
It's that's damn. That's
Mhm.
a great time to call it a night.
Yeah, that was a lot.
That was a
Problem.
lot.
Yeah. So so far we have 4 bombs total. We have the password for 2 of them. One that Dio just gave us as a freebie just now, and the other one from, I believe it was the K ending? Oh no, not the K ending. It was the ending on the moon. We had Dio tell us another one of the passwords by threatening him with a rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, the K ending was the password for the computer of the 9th lion eating the sun. The 2-headed lion, rather.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm wondering what allows us to go further, or rather, what did we need for that on both? Well, anyway.
See, look right here. Bomb number 3 deactivation code.
Yes. We
Oh.
will.
Yeah, we'll go. We'll see that
We are
tomorrow.
very-
We've saved and we're sleepy.
Thanks, everybody,
Yeah.
for joining.
Thanks
Bye for now.
Bye for now. Thanks for stopping by the space bar to hang out.
Nice little shout out to Zuki Wookie's raid if anybody's still here.
Yes. And
Ah.
also always always Ruzico, thank you. And thank you to G-Man as well. And Guardian.
Yes.
Bye for now. Good night.